Okay. This is Raven Luren. Continuing where we last left off. Zalbar, I see you're looking out into the wilderness of all the trees of Kashyyyk. Are you gonna miss it? Are you gonna... I mean, we did a lot here, you and I. We helped free your people. There is no longer a Zazurka outpost here, calling it a different name. Edian, was it? With numbers and everything? I'm glad we did this. I'm glad it was our last destination. But, before we head off on unknown regions, using the Starforge star maps, find the coordinates to where Basila might be taken. Must have been taken by Malik. Mission has a mission for us. Get it? Mission. Got to love the punny work here. A mission was given that name for that reason. But anyway, like I was saying, Zalbar, I'm really happy to have helped redeem your father and redeem yourself in your people's eyes. You're no longer a Mad Claw, and no longer is your father a Mad Claw either. Though I am saddened that I had to kill your brother. He left me no other choice. I did try my best to persuade him, but he would not listen. His downfall, I guess. Jolie Bindo? I know before Basila was my mentor, and someone who was training and teaching me in the ways of the Force. But I feel like, now that you're here, you might be able to help give me some wisdom as well. So I'm glad that I found you deep in the Shadowlands. So Jolie, what say you to going to go explore Tatooine? It's a very different planet from Kashyyyk, Tatooine. One, Tatooine has 2 suns. 2, it's got lots and lots of sand everywhere. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. But yeah, I'm not sure if you'll like it more than Kashyyyk, because Kashyyyk is a very nice planet, very lush, lots of life. Basically a life-giving world. Lots of wildlife. The Wookiees are a good and great, fun, furry companion to have, like Zalbar here. With great honors, like life debts. The works. Anyway, shall we set off? Unless, of course, Jolie. Before we do, I want to talk to you personally, with the ambience in the background of all the beautiful wildlife you can hear throughout the Force. It just, when you close off your mind, like, seriously, do me all a favor, especially Twitch viewers. When you play and see through this game, close your eyes, reach out with the Force, where only thing you hear is that of the wildlife, of everything on Kashyyyk. Isn't it beautiful. It's quiet, yet also got a relaxing, soothing sound, and all the wildlife breathing. The force lives in each and every one of them. I can sense and feel the force in each of them. Though it's minor in comparison to, like, say, a Jedi or a Sith or a Dark Jedi, anyone who wields the force to fight with it. Of course, we are a lot stronger and have a stronger connection to the force. But all these wildlife, the Wookiees, everything living, you can still sense the force in them as it's breathing with life. It's beautiful. Look at me talk with my Star Trek visor. Anyway, Jolie, come here.
And you need?
Jolie. What is it you want, man?
Yes?
I want to talk. Before we leave the planet that you stayed on, I want to talk
Got
to you.
something on your mind, do you?
Yes. Jolie, what can you tell me about Kashyyyk? Tell me your experience of living on this planet thus far.
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. Go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
I guess you're right, Jolie. I guess there's not really much else you could say. I understand. You're right. We should just get going. I just thought you'd tell me more. But maybe once we leave this planet and we go to another planet, like Tatooine, you might have more to say. So, I'll revisit this discussion. Let's go.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Oh, Jolie, let's just go. Actually, Salbar, let's have a moment too. Come here. Let's go talk over there on the other side. Salbar, come over here. Before we leave, I want to talk to you about everything that's happened.
Sure.
About how I helped you. Salbar, now that everything we've been through and how I've helped you with your family situation here on Kashyyyk, do you have anything more to say about yourself? I'm curious. Can I ask you something, Zalbar? Be honest with us. Why did you request to take Baka's sword? Yes, I see, Zalbar. I must I must apologize as well that we can't really stay on Kashyyyk any longer. It's been the most pleasant visit compared to the other planets that we've traveled to. I've really enjoyed my stay. So I'm more than happy that I got to help out you and your father's situation on this planet with the Zerka slavers and your brother. Alright, thank you for the chat, Zalbar. It's been good. And I wish you well. So, let's get going. We have one stop to make before we travel to the unknown regions to try and rescue Bastila. Or see if we can at least. I'm keeping Bastla's lightsaber safe too. By that I mean I'm currently wielding it until she is reunited with the party. Now that we're back on the ship, before I set coordinates for Tatooine, I go do my rounds of seeing how everyone's doing. First, let me do some tinkering. If I can. Okay, maybe I can. Alright, good. Just round on those double A lightsabers. Wait, what I... Oh man, before it was 730. 730 damage. I see. Anyway. Candace. Got any more war stories for me? Here?
Yeah, what do you want?
Or maybe not.
Your choice.
Take one for now.
I'm here if you want something done right.
Might find worthy opponents once again. What is that? Let's see. So, Jolie, you managed to, you're staying in the med bay, huh? Interesting choice.
Got something on your mind, dude?
So, I take it since you're staying in the med bay, you've got medical skills, treat injury. Do you mind, seeing if you can make a healing kit for me?
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I support back. Nice.
Got something on
Wait a
your
minute.
mind, dude? Oh, I get it.
Never mind. Oh, I haven't got a chance to talk to Jahan. See if there's anything. So,
How may
Jahan,
I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
well, Johanny, I was wondering if you'd be open to talk some more, since the last time we talked was back when we were on Anon / Korriban for that brief visit again to save Karf's son. And now that we secured and rescued Kashyyyk, I'd like to see what is going on with
What
you.
is it you would like to speak to me about?
Well, let's start. Johnny, are you doing alright? How do you feel?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why do you say that, Johanny? Is there something wrong? You know, you could be open.
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
I don't know really much to say about that, Johanny, but maybe, perhaps, you just need more time with this. You know, the whole dark side thing can't, after just redeeming back to the light, maybe you still just need more time. That's all I can really say.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
I think you're right, Johanny. I think you're very right, Johnny. And if I did ever see you slip back to the dark side, I would do my best to intervene and help you out.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
So, Karf, got anything else to say? I mean, you weren't with us on Kashyyyk, but I'm sure you got lots to say.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Or maybe not. But hey, do you know anything about Kashyyyk, Karth?
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Ah, yes, of course, the basic info. Yes. Thank you, Karth.
You got it.
Just wanted to see if there was anything else you had to say. But it looks like, considering the side quest, actually, yeah. Ah. Alright. Let's carry on then. Time to return to the sandy planet. To hopefully not get sand in my boots this time. One planet that doesn't have a soup track, but then again, how could a soup track happen on a planet with a bunch of giant trees? You're gonna crash into a tree? You trying to race? Food for thought. Look through the star. The return to the twin suns. Of course, for this, I will be taking a mission with me. If there's any viewers right now, feel free to help me choose my second companion. If not, I guess I will choose the second companion. Maybe via dice roll. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other options to go with mission. If there's any viewers in chat right now, be sure to message the names either to take Candaris, Karf, HK47, Jolie, Juhani, T3M4, or Zalbar with me in mission. Say so in the chat. If not, I'm gonna roll for it. Roll for the dice. Okay, it's been like a minute, so definitely no one's done anything. Let's see. If I roll 1, I'll choose Candace to go with us. If I roll 2, I'll choose Karf. If I roll 3, HK47. If I roll 4, Jolie. If I roll 5, Jahani. If I roll 6, T3. And if I roll 7, Zalbar. Actually, wait a minute. There's no 7 on this dice. Alright. New plan. If I... One, two, three, four, 5, 7. Dang it. Hold on. How do I... Okay. You know what? By process of elimination, and since I did have Zalbar with me on Kashyyyk, I'll give him a rest and take... Probably... Then again... Actually, if I get the... Because I'm using a Yu-Gi-Oh dice, which has like a character side on it, so if I get that side, that would be Zolbar. How about that? So, that could be number 7, even though it's not a number. So, 1 for Candace, 2 for Karf, 3 for HK47, 4 for Jolie Bindo, 5 for Jahani, 6 for T3M4, and if I roll the character on my dice, if I get the character face up, I choose Zalbar. I rolled a 6. Guess I'm taking T3 and 4. One step back into Tatooine, I'm already kind of regretting it. Hello, customs officer. No, I do not need to pay a docking fee today. I'm still gonna use my giant mind trick on you. Since I brought T3 with me, one moment. Beep beep boop beep beep boop 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 beep. That's my translation. T3, I'd like to ask you some questions. Don't mind. Alright, I guess just chime in if you ever have any advice for me, T3. It's only on this ship where I can get computer spike from him. Beyond access. The Zerker office is here. If I remember correctly, I think if we have to talk to the protocol officer, right?
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Definitely something else that you can help me with. I'm looking for a miner that works for you by the name of Griff. He's a Twi'lek. Blue skin Twi'lek?
There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerga Corporation payroll.
Hold on. That can't be right. Are you sure about this? Are you absolutely certain? I mean, I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerga Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
To be honest, it sounds like a good worker to me. Because Zerga Corporation is not that good of a company. So, oh wait, sorry, what? I mean, I was muttering down underneath my breath. I'm sorry, lady. Did you hear anything? Yes, that definitely sounds like the Griff
We would
I'm
have
looking
fired
for.
him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Sorry, come again? Did you just say the Sand People got to him?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerga Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that, but are you saying your workers are all expendable to you?
Zerga Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Not. Anyway, is there some kind of reward for making sure he's okay?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerga Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerga Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Never mind. Coruscant's not on our trajectory of list of planets to be able to go to. I wish though. I mean, many years later, in a game called Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, sorry, I was having future vision. Sorry. All right. Thank you for the information, but I have to go now.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Now, since that development, it looks like I won't be needing T3M4. Gonna have to take HK47 with me. Because T3 cannot translate for Sand People. Unfortunately. So T3, you're gonna have to go. Please do me a favor. When you go back to the ship, tell HK47 to come here. Post haste. Got it? Good.
Yeah?
Ready. HK47, ready to serve, master. You got any meat bags to exterminate? Organic meat bags? Is that pretty much how? Ready, master. HK47, ready to serve, master. Do I have that one equipped? Oh, actually, I take more damage. Do I have anything else that has more damage? You might need more. So, actually. And a heavy pistol. Yeah. There we go. HK-47, ready to serve, Master. HK-47, welcomes in. Sir Maurizio, hello. Do you have a meat bag for me to target?
What?
HK-47, please, I didn't order you to kill
Yeah?
anyone. Sorry, Master.
Yes?
Gotta talk to the guard. Hey Billion, I'm back. Remember me? Can you kindly open the gate for me, please?
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
What?
Ready to serve, Master. Statement. There's sand everywhere, and I hate this planet. And my servos are already starting to rust from all this. HK-47 has acquired a target. Statement, Master. Would you like me to exterminate this meat bag, organic, beast-looking thing? Yes, HK. You can attack the Kulak raids. They are hostile and aggressive. So, yes. Copy that.
Yeah?
I will force wave it. Wave up my hand or raise my hand up and say hi. And then I cut their skull plate off of my lightsaber. Carving it off. The lightsaber cuts it off perfectly. Once again, let me say hi to the wildlife. Hi.
What?
Alright, HK, you do your thing.
What?
Off to the Sand People Village. It'll be nice to see them again. And once again, HK, those are targets you do not terminate. We are friendly towards these Sand People.
What?
Ready.
Statement. All right, Master. But I still would much prefer to shoot them all.
What?
Don't. Don't. Might as well go talk to the chieftain first thing. They'll probably know anything about Griff. Yes, the chieftain seemed very grateful to me, or at least less inclined to smash my head open like a pocky grub seed, apparently.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Well, HK-47, let's get right to the chase. Can you please ask the chieftain about any current captives he might have in his custody?
Verification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
You're very right, HK. And with that, I'm going to tell you if he knows anything about a Twi'lek by the name of Griff, blue skin like the Twi'lek that we have next to us.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Okay. No, HK, you're not killing Griff. Anyway, please tell the chieftain that I bid him farewell for now. And thank you for your cooperation.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Glad these sand people are nice. Assuming Griff is probably in the same area where they kept the Jawas. Oh yes, there he is. Oh, hello there. You must be the infamous and famous Griff I keep hearing about, huh? I even brought your sister.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you?
Why is the fact that
I
she's
heard
wearing a
Taurus was
visor,
destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Well, as tough as may be, I'm not fighting the Sand People, because the Sand People have already told me that you're free to go, Griff. So you can go ahead and run to Anchorhead anytime you want.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
You really don't know your sister that well, do you, Griff? Don't be so sure about that. When Mission puts her mind to something, she puts her mind to it.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
You know what, Griff? I'm gonna do this for you. Not because of Mission. Not because of you and how you are, but just in general. Because honestly, you look like you could really, and hopefully, be smart with using this. So I'm gonna give you 100 credits. I hope you put it to good use.
That's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Maybe I'll hit you up on that, Griff. Maybe I will. I do have to end up going back to Anchorhead in order to get back to the ship, so I'll probably stop by the Cirque office to see what you're doing. Alright. And we don't really need to be in the Sand People Enclave anymore. So let's leave. When rocking out in the desert, always make sure to hydrate. Yes, HK, you can target these ready too. Alright, Master. HK-47, ready to set.
Yeah? Hey there. Okay.
What?
Die already!
I said HK-47 target those guys. I didn't mean chase them all that way. HK, what are you doing? HK, are you okay? It's kind of funny to watch. Take your bets. When will HK hit his target? When will HK hit his target?
What?
What?
Unless I do that. Oops. I helped him. That was me. Never mind.
What?
What?
Alright, back in Anchorhead. Alright, so Griff probably might have made it back to the anchorhead ahead of us. So let's see if he's in the circuit office now. Ah, I see. You made it, Griff. One piece.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
A job? Really, Griff? What kind of job do you have for me?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taurus is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So that's your plan then, Griff? You want to open a bar? A cantina of your own?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taurus is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
You know what? Tell you what, Griff. We got some time on our hands. I don't mind going back to Kashyyyk for you. I'll get you those tack glands.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Actually, can I still get it? Guess we're gonna go hunting for probably not too many. Probably don't have to defeat or kill too many tacks in order to get it. What we need. Probably just one will do. Alright, HK-47. Looks like you're in luck. I'm gonna have you help me do some hunting. For Griff. Let's head back to Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. Depends on how you like to pronounce it. Side missions. Side quests. Now I know how Mandalorians feel. Guess what, Zalbar? We get to go back to Kashyyyk for a little bit. I'll show you why. Are we under attack on our way back to Kashyyyk? Oh, Ah, great, we're being fired on.
Incoming fire!
Got that one. Okay, guys, do that. Here. Hey, there we go. Got him. More. Got that one. Got him. I'd do a victory lap for that. Nice to be back in Kashyyyk. Salbar, you'll be my guide. HK-47, you get to hunt small little meatbag creatures. Statement, HK-47, ready to serve, Master.
Sure.
I know I'm partially regretting helping Griff, but you know what? Maybe helping him in this small run will help him big in the long run. Plus, there's time to spare. After all, I like to stream for like 5 hours. Oh, there's more forced Kinra still. HK-47, you know what to do. Acknowledgement! HK-47, ready to serve, Master.
Droid efficiency. Droid efficiency.
That hurt, I bet.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Yes?
Ready.
Ready to serve, Master. Is there more organic meat bag fleshy targets to kill?
What?
Not for now, HK. Not for now. Hold the bloodlust. Let's get down to the Shadowlands where there's time. Gotta help out Mission's brother. That's the current mission at hand. Help mission. The mission is helping Mission's brother. Back into the Shadowlands we go. Something all we have to do is go up to one. So HK-47, I'll let you have the honors of that.
Ready.
Acknowledgement! HK-47, ready to serve, Master. Unless there's something I have to do. Maybe.
Sure.
I'm looking for a certain dialogue option. Unless I have to do it. Unless I need something. Oh, you know what? I should have accepted that. Unless there's that one guy gives you something. Now I don't think I can do it. Maybe. I'm gonna look it up quickly. Oh! Okay, wait. They have tack lines in one of the containers. Okay. I guess I don't actually have to go hunting for tacks. Or kill any. I just have to go back to that area.
Yes?
I thought I did. I did get everything in each of the containers already. Maybe I didn't. Okay, they're empty, so... I don't know if there's a way to search for them. Probably the other key. Maybe I already have them and I came here for nothing. Oh my gosh, if I already have them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had them already in my inventory. Okay, I can't do this. Let me get out of the Shadowlands. I came to Kashyyyk for nothing. I already had them. Silly me. I think once I use the lift, I can head back to the ship. Or not. Okay, never mind.
Acknowledgement.
Alright, HK, lead away. Master. Statement. Statement. Master. I see. I have acquired more fleshy meatbag targets. Would you allow me to exterminate? Yes, HK. Go ahead. HK-47, ready to serve, Master. Acknowledge it.
At its best.
Yes?
Alright. I'll lead the way again. I don't think any more can respawn. Let's head back to Tatooine since I already have the tack lines. I just told Griff. Well, people make mistakes. Including the mistake where I didn't think I had tack lines. I come all the way to Kashyyyk, realizing I already opened up those metal boxes and containers, and yeah, I had 3 tack lines for the quest. Where's HK-47? Oh, there he is. Did he? What? Did he kill something? Is that why it took him so long? Back to Tatooine. And then, that. After. First, gotta help Mission's brother. That's the mission. This will technically be the 3rd visit. You try to leave Tatooine, something keeps pulling you back. Technically, I should have never left. In fact, I could have just loaded that one save I made, maybe. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make another one. Any viewers in the chat right now, choose my second companion I take with me in mission. Out of the choices of Canderous, Karth, HK-47, Jolie, Johanny, T3, or Zalbar. Just message any one of their names, and I'll take them with me for this side quest. If not, I will just roll for them with a dice. What will it be? You have exactly a minute or 2 minutes to respond. If there's someone here. Right. If Jamie, Sir Morizo, if you're here still. Also, welcome in to, if there is anyone here or anyone new here. Alright, I'm just gonna roll for it again. 1 for Candace, 2 for Karf, 3 for HK47 again, 4 for Jolie, 5 for Jahani, 6 for T3, and 7, which is a character on my dice, for Zelbar. Rolling, and release. Okay, I got a 5. 5 Jahani. You know, to be fair, this way, it makes it look like I went all the way to Kashyyyk just for Griff to get some tack lines, even though I already had them in my inventory. So that way he doesn't question why I had tack lines already on me. Then again, if he were to question that, I would just tell him I found them in a container on Kashyyyk.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
Yes, Griff. You are very right. I've got some tack lands for you. So here, take it, and hope that it helps you further your goals and hopefully sets you on the right path.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right.
So he says.
And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment.
You know, I've heard this before, Griff. You already did promise me a few thousand credits not too long ago. First time I gave you credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I've got credits to spare, Griff, so you know what? I will still humor you. Here's 200 credits. I really hope it helps you and that you can get everything that you want out of this. Even though I feel like you might have lost your sister.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
I wonder how this works. Because there's no other plans I can really go to. And, you know what, I just head back to the ship for a bit and then come back. I'll do that. I'm gonna head back to the ship and then head back to the Zerk office. Maybe do like talk to some companions or something in the meantime. And then head back and see if he's there again. Because like if I proceed to the last planet, the Starforge coordinates planet, that's gonna lead towards like the end of the game. We're about to take a final mission. Second final mission. There's a lot of surprises in store. Out of character speak. Role playing right there. Now, man. I wonder if Mission has something to say about everything that's going on, the fact that we're helping her brother, and what she thinks about her brother now.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
So, Mission, I was wondering, after rescuing and seeing how your brother is doing, I was wondering if you want to talk about him at all.
I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. You know that, right? I just hope things work out for him this time around. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop. If he's got those credits he promised you, then maybe there's hope for him yet.
Alright, Mission, I hope so too. Thanks for that. Let's see if I can talk to Chihani some more.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Maybe I can. But, Chihani, I was wondering if there's a chance to talk to you some
What
more.
is it you would like to speak to me about?
Is there anything more about your past you could tell me, Chihani? I think like the last time we left off was telling me about your homeworld, Terrace, and how you grew up
Well,
there.
I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Yes, Chihani, please do. Tell me about that.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
I'm assuming that includes the fighting they fought near the world that your species comes from? I'm not familiar, I'm not sure what it might be called.
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
You. Those Mandalorians, for some reason, like to fight dirty. I've seen how they fight on Kashyyyk, for example. Their cowardly tactics. Candace is the only one who has shown me he's not a coward, at least. So there's that.
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist. And in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
And how come the Republic weren't able to help you, Juhani? Were you too far out from their
We were
aid?
not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
Did your family survive, at least, Juhani? Did they make it out?
My parents carried me as a baby with them, and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able, and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
I definitely would agree. Taris did not seem like a nice place to raise a child.
No, it is not. But they had little choice. Each of us dealt with it in our own way. My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
What, he died? How did he die, Juhani? Care to elaborate further on that?
By a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Thank you for sharing that, Juhani. Alright. Let's head back to the Zerk office. Same deal. And take Juhani back with me again. I'm not gonna do a dice roll for that. See if this helps. Wait, did I just pass the Zerk office? Oh, that's not good. I'm thinking. Damn it, he's not here.
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inkotune.
I don't like the
Wait,
sound
what?
of this.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tong hitwama jikona. Tong kipa non kunek abo.
What a surprise. Well, thank you, Greta. Might I ask what kind of mistake he made?
Aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hitwama ji human ak inkatune.
I see. So I take it that means he's gone? And possibly gone for good?
Topa na oto mo kasa. Pampa ki mulira kun king.
The last shadow?
Don't
know where he's headed?
I
see, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. No, you wouldn't be sorry to see him gone. Worst employees? Yeah, sounds about right. Well, all I can really say, Greta, and sorry to say mission, but I'm sure you can understand. Good riddance. Help the credits I gave him, help him in some ways.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak inkatune.
I see. Thank you, Greta. Guess that's it then. That's fine. Perhaps you'll make good use of those credits. If he's any good at Pazak, maybe you can do something with that. I'll come talk to you on the ship mission. Alright, back on the ship. Let's go to mission's quarters. Small mission. Want to talk about everything? Your brother Lee?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to see how you're holding up after hearing news about your brother skipping town.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
You're very right, Mission. Which is why I'd like to say don't give up on him just yet. I'm sure there's still hope for him. Hope that he can still change. I mean, take it from me, for example. I was the Dark Lord Revan, and Bastila and the Jedi changed me, and turned me to the light, and now I'm Raven Lurin. Even though I don't remember too much about my former self, I think I'm good, and I'm glad to be Raven Lurin instead of Revan.
I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
That's a very nice and very mature attitude approach, Mission. I really respect that. You've grown so much since the first time I met you on Terrace, I have to say.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Oh no, let's see. You know what, Mission? How about let's have some fun. After everything, before we set off on the next adventure, how about a nice, fun, casual game of Pazak?
Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
No worries. Thank you for the light side points. Let's go. Two fives and two sixes. Nice. Pure Pazak. Ah, good play, Mission, good play. You know what? I'll give this one to you. Well played, Mission. Well played. Hey, it was a good game. Thank you for the Pazak game. Let's carry on. I'm gonna update the stream title too. Wonder, does Joel have anything to say, or is it probably too late? I got him last, and Kashik with the last plan.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Well, now that you mention it, Jolie, I'm kind of curious about something. Now that we are off Kashyyyk, I just want to know something. Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
An uller? What's an uller? Do you know what an uller is? What? Anyway, so that's it, Jolie? All you wanted was a ride on my
Or
ship?
it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
I feel like you're evading the question, Jolie. Like seriously, can you please tell me?
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
He's saying, is that a comment about my breath? Are you saying I have bad breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Interesting. Cool name, Andor Vex. Can't say I've never really heard of him, but is that what you see around me as well?
It's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
No, I'm starting to sense there might be some sort of hidden secret meaning in this whole story lesson you got.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
So, Jolie, just out of curiosity, how young are we talking when you're saying this?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Am I to assume that Andor killed Crate, I take it? Is that why his destiny took him?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding. That really happened for real?
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
So, where's the part where this has something to do with you coming with me, Jolie?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Alright, Jolie, thanks for the story. Yeah, how much more experience can I gain with him? Not much else. Left. I don't know what to do about Kandar's thing because I don't. I think Kandar is opened up to like do something with the Mandalorians, but since that got messed up, there's still this, which involves assassinating people. But I don't really feel like doing that. there's nothing else per se. I think I can talk to Jahani one more time.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Well, Jahani, I was wondering if we could continue our conversation from my last left off.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
I was wanting to know what happened after your father died, Johnny. Was it just you and your mother?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
I can imagine it wouldn't be. What happened, Johnny? Was your mother okay?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Was there a doctor at the time? Did they help her at all?
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
I'm guessing then you were enslaved, Jahani. The exchange took you?
I thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And when that happened, the Jedi freed you, right?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What was the dream, Jahani?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
You're very right, Jahani. A lot has happened since then. When we first met on Dantooine, those many few planets ago, those star maps ago, when I found you in the ancient grove and fought against you and saved you from the darkness, redeeming you to the light, you became a strong Jedi, Jahan. You should feel proud.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Thank you for that chat, Johnny. Okay. I mean, I could talk to Jolie some more. Zulon? Wait, on Dantooine? I can't go to Dantooine anymore, can I? Where is it? Hey, I can't even pick it. Yeah, it got wiped off the map. Even though, technically, it's in KOTOR 2. Because Yavin 5 on the space station. Well, let's do that real quick. You know what? I'm gonna quickly go to Manon. I'm gonna do that one side quest there at least. For this, since it's an assassin mission, well, technically, for the Geohard then, you have to be alone, so I'll just go alone with this. I think I should be fine alone. Not like I'm gonna fight much things. But now there's a peaceful planet. Thank you, Fishy Selka. Might as well at least do one side quest out of the way. Plus, technically, you don't have to kill the other guy, you can just kill the one guy. I think. That's what he said. Actually, no. My brain T3 from T3, I think, and Melbar because they both have bigger use skills. case I need to. Actually, even better. Since it's assassinating purposes, let me have
Acknowledgement.
HK-47. His computer use skills is more or less around. HK-47, I have a mission for you. You'll like this. Assassinate this organic meatbag. Acknowledgement! HK-47, ready to serve, Master. Statement. I will terminate this meatbag. It was HK-47 who got the dark side points, not me. Okay, maybe a little bit. I just wanted to clear it on the side quest. So. And now that's done. Thank you, HK. Go back to the ship. I have to speak to the Gino Harden representative. I mean, I am wielding a purple lightsaber, which means I balance the force between light and dark, so making a dark side choice is not really gonna... Right?
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama akitsinko tune.
Yes, why am I not surprised that the Gino Harden would already heard about that, right? Please do not call me Revan. I am not him anymore. Refer to me as Raven Lurin.
Tong hitwama akitsinko tune. Tong hitwama ji akitsinko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king.
Of course you are. How else did you manage to get that information, right? So, Hulas, can you tell me what happens now? I assassinated that target you wanted me to take care of on Manon.
Kiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Otobokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, or Tong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun King.
Of course, the guild would see value in a target like myself, right? Why not use me? Thank you for keeping my secret. Just like I keep yours.
Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama aki.
Thank you for using my new name, Hulas. First off, I just want to tell you one thing. That I cannot complete the mission to assassinate Zulan Centaur, or the Sith had bombed Dantooine, just like they did terrorists. Reasons why I work for you, Hulas. Since you aid the Republic.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na kupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga kang ituamaji human act in ikatune. Achua pengki yun patisa. Ichubaji kota
Yes,
na
Achula Benki.
kingu wa muli
I do have business
radwana.
though.
Inba ni chalora kun.
Ah, er. No, you know, you should give me Zulan's bounty anyway. Waves finger.
Just cronky to pats nimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli radwana ji.
Not really, I didn't think it would actually work. I just wanted to play it as a joke.
Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tang ituamaji human act in ikatune. Tang ituamaji human act in ikatune. Chon muri ba tang pa akat intutu.
Oh, wait. Okay, this works too. Yo, I assassinated a guy. Hold up. Okay. Really? Is there an all save? Okay. I did not know he was gonna get that offended. Me trying to use a giant mind trick. I just wanted to see as a funny. See if it would work. But he's obviously really strong with the force. He's strong-minded. I'm just gonna load my save and pretend that didn't happen. And that means I have to assassinate that guy again. So let's fast forward. Oh wait, I can't fast forward. This was the last thing I saved, right? Okay. So, alright. Once again, let's head back to Manon. This time, don't use a giant mind trick on him. Ulas gets offended. So offended that he leaves me. But at least it clears the side quest. Okay. Delete that earlier footage, if possible. Okay, what am I doing going back to that map? Alright, it's just not T3 and 4. And off we go to assassinate a Rhodian once again. A Rhodian by the name of Lorgal. And also tell him about Datany. For the first time. Let's pretend that that first time did not actually happen. I really think I'm probably gonna end up finishing KOTOR 1 on this stream. Because it's only just a 2-hour mark. So I was my best to delay it, but there's only so much I can do. Not too many side activities left. Oh wait, now that I have Jolie, I just realized something. I think there is actually a side quest I think I could trigger that one side quest I'm on with Jolie. Bring him along. Jolie just wanted to see the sights and see Manon. That's the reason why I brought him along.
Sure.
Not witness the fact that I'm about to have T3 assassinate a Rhodian. Also only cost 1 spike this time. Because I used T3. There's the dark side point again. Oh, now I must now get rid of T3 and Jolie for now. And then I'll bring back Jolie. Now remember, I must not use the Jedi mind trick. I must resist the urge. You know, I'm not surprised that you know that. But please, Sulas, do not call me Revan. I am not him anymore. The name's Raven Lurin, so don't call me Revan. Yes. Thinking of it like that. Hiding my true identity. No, I don't really need to go around. People don't need to know common knowledge of me being Revan, okay? I'll choose this option this time. I mean, so, what happens now with this information? Thank you for keeping my secret, just like I keep your secret. Thank you for calling me Raven Lurin. Now, I must regret to inform you that the mission for assassinating Zulan Centaur cannot happen, for the Sith bombed Tatooine, just like they did Terrace.
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, datuka ulam, chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, kun muriras limo poiwanga, tangi tuamaji, human ak ikatune, achua penki, yun patisa. Ichuba jikuta naga kingu wa mulira dwana kinba nikcha lora kun.
Yes, I would like to report that I was able to assassinate the Rhodian warlord known as Lorgao. So Lorgao is now dead.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na.
I don't know how to feel about your agents watching me, but alright.
Tangi wama aki inko tune. Otangi wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
A poison fiber blade, you say?
Kimba no kun nik lota. Chiwa aita kang kicha na kupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poi wanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama ji kona. Tong kipa no kun nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na kupornibo.
First is a Gamorrean named Born Ershad, huh? The second is a shapeshifter called Rulan Prolik. And the third... Tell me about Ithorak Goldar, please. He's a Thelcat, you say?
Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto vokasa. Yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama aki inko tune, o tong hitwama ji aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kun nik lota, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna mulira, tong hitwama ji kona.
Beck at Subtrack, huh? Well, my reputation as Subtrack will probably help in that matter. If you say he's deadly and a con artist, perhaps I should deal with him. Sure, just tell him I want to kill his boss and book it up with
Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Chiwa aita kang kicha na kupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poi wanga. Tangi wamaji. Human ak in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Chuna muri ra. Tangi wamaji kona. Tongki pa nonku nek abog.
Can you tell me more about the target Born Shard, the Gamorrean?
Kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama aki inko tune, o tong hitwama ji aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kun nik lota, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto vokasa, yubabato
The Crate Dragon there is dead, so maybe he'd be at the Crate Dragon cave. I'll see about trying to find Born and break him down.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kun nik lota.
And for the last target, tell me about Rulan Prolik, the shapeshifter.
Kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai.
Hello, Anakin Skywalker. Thank you for the lurk.
Yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
Doing the support. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kun.
Go and follow Anakin Skywalker. He's a great and awesome Jedi Master and streamer was last seen playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Hold on, can you repeat that? So how exactly do I find a shapeshifter who can look like anyone?
Jiwa aita kan kichana jupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune.
He's on Kashyyyk. Is there anything else you know for us?
Aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi tuamaji kuna. Tonki pa non kunek abog.
Well, let's just say I'd like a challenge.
Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi tuamaji kona tonki pa non kunek abog ki muri ra.
Or as Anakin would say, this is where the fun begins. Well, I'll be back later, after I complete these assignments. Mission. Don't eat, no bug. Yeah, hard and poison. So the third time I'm around Manon. Let me bring HK for this and show you. Hello, welcome Jesse. Padawan Jesse. Let me do a shadow for you too. Go and follow Jesse BK, who is another awesome streamer who plays Star Wars games like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Let's see if this works.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
I'm doing good, Padawan Jesse. How are you doing? What murder, may I ask?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out.
That's good to hear,
In the
Padawan
meantime,
Jesse.
they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Yeah, looks like that didn't trigger the side quest. Unless it's because I had to talk to Julie or...
Got something on your mind, dude?
I do, Jolie. You never really did tell me and actually why you decided to come with me and leave Kashyyyk behind.
No, I never did I?
Yes, Padawan? You've played KOTOR on your phone? That's nice. How How is it on? How is it on mobile? How does it run? Does it run good? Yeah, Jolie. Are you gonna be this elusive every time I try to ask you questions?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Yes. Anakin Skywalker is quite the true master indeed. He has all the cookies for his Padawans and younglings. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad it runs well on mobile. I don't know, Jolie. I thought you looked pretty happy on Kashyyyk to me, at least.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Ah, I see. Jesse, you were very much fallen to the dark side, huh? It's okay. It happens to even the best of us. And then when you have the chance to redeem and come back to the light. Like I did. When I found out that I was actually Lord Revan. Given a new identity. Raven Lurin. You know, you could totally just do that on your own, though, Jolie. You didn't really need me.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
I'm curious to know what kind of interest you have in my future, Jolie. What have you seen?
Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, please, Jolie. Tell me more of what you think you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi exactly? That's a new name you just brought up all of a sudden.
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
You know I don't bring you along for your own amusement, right? I hope you know that. You know that, right?
Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around.
You hate
What's
Jolie.
keeping you? Too young to be so talkative.
Let me kill him.
Shoot!
You sound like HK-47. But yes, you're right. No, you must not. There is no emotion. There is peace. Now let me go to the. Let's go to the soup track on Manon. I'm going to assassinate the target here on Manon. We're going on to the other two planets. So, at least you get to see some sort of form of killing, Jesse. In the form of side quests. For the Genohara Den. Oh, Jolie's kind of lagging behind. I mean, he is old. Oh, he teleported. Never mind. He has new force power. That's good to hear, Jesse. I'm glad you are learning more to control your anger and hatred. Don't
Jolie,
end up like Anakin.
I need your help.
Laura.
Oh.
Of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't.
That's how it triggers.
Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Honestly, I'm glad to do these side activities because I don't exactly want to end this game just yet. Wait, where's the soup track? Where's the cantina? Where is the soup track? Which part of the map? Oh, wait a minute, I went to the court. Was the soup track on the other side? I forget. Well, let's go to the court. Jesse, you must go to the Sith homeworld and perhaps spy on them. Should change the... And since I updated it, Oh yes, by the way, oh, and I won't let these Sith turn me to the dark side. Good, Jesse, don't. This is my Twitter and my YouTube channel, by the way, where I put my broadcasts after, and I have my own Discord server called the Phantom Thief Hideout. Okay. Yes, Judge Shalkar. I'm here to talk to you about the murder case involving Sunri.
I suppose you're Sunri's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Oh no! He did.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Hello, Tam. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Today is definitely a good day for Twitch streams. Oh. Yeah, it's up. Alright. Talk to the judge. Hello there, Psycholarity. New name? Nice to meet you. I love seeing you too, Tam. Miss getting to see you in person. Oh wait. Oh wait, Psycholarity, you know Tam. FC2. Saw you, I have spoken to the judges in the court, and they have consented to appoint me as arbiter in this case. Fight Kate. Oh, fighting game. As arbiter, I will defend my client to the best of my ability before the judges. They have given me the following information as well. Sunry was seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sunry has noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith. So it was definitely him. This is testified to by the proprietor of the hotel where this occurred, Ignis. Try the null DC for Capcom versus SNK. In the room that he had rented, a Sith woman, Alasa, was found dead, clutching a Republic War medal in her hand. There were two witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Glupor, a Rhodian who was staying in the next room. The other is Farith Me, a gambler who was also staying nearby. Their stories seem corroborate Ignis. Let me do a save. Oh, awesome. And I can follow Jesse. Bad internet netcode for fighting games. It happens. PSP emulator for Mortal Kombat Unchained? King of Fighters Orochi Saga? Yay. I'm glad you love the Star Wars game too. Let's see. Where is... I think I go to holding still first. Thank you for following my Twitter, Jesse. Oh good, your PS4 is on there too. Yeah, Thunder Bay, Ontario. Also like that Revan was on your cover picture. I don't get to talk to Sunray? Like, an arbiter should be able to do that. Oh wait, okay, you just have to come. I was distracted. Who else?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
That was interesting.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time
this
for
is
catching
nice.
up later. Right
So
now,
you're
we
catching
need to
up
focus
with
on the case.
an old friend,
The
eh,
case
Jolie?
is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. so I thought. But the cellcats seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Well, just to be safe, I think we should go over the evidence that we have,
Well,
right?
I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Well, I need to investigate the case some more, Sunray. Got any ideas where I should start?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back.
I can
But
imagine
I think you'd be better
they
off
don't really have much
investigating
for
the
me
Sith
either.
themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Well, there's still a few more things I'd like
Go
to
ahead,
clear up.
ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges claimed that you left after the shot was fired. Can you
How would
clarify
they
that?
know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Alright. I'll be going for now. I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Alright. Now, up to the hotel. Maybe I think the soup shack was in the east. Big cat.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Well, yes. Let's start with the first question. I'd like you to tell me what you saw the night of the murder, Ignis.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Is there any chance that it could have gone off after he
I don't
left?
think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. What do you
I
want
want to
to
ask
know?
something else. What can you tell me about Sunry and Alasa's relationship? Or connection? Why were they meeting
Alasa
up?
used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the other witnesses in the hotel that
There were
saw
only
this?
2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Thank you so much, Jesse. Hope you have a really great night or day as well. Thanks again for following me on Twitter. Not sure if I didn't get a chance to check, but not. Maybe you also subscribed to my YouTube channel too. If you did, thanks as well for that. I have no more further questions for
Well,
now.
okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
I could have manipulated the evidence, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. I just want to open that up.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Well, I'm still new to this case, so I'd like you to cooperate and tell me what you knew about Sunry and Alasa. Why were they meeting up?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
Are you saying that's... Do you mean that Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against
Fair
Sith and
enough.
Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Alasa had a Sith master? Can you tell me about that?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
If you're hiding something, if you're hiding information, please tell me. Was there anything you saw?
Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I have a lightsaber too, you know. I am a Jedi.
I know, but you're a Jedi. Alassa never claimed to be. I don't know what it means to you, but to me it kind of screams Dark Jedi. And I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Fair enough. Thanks for your cooperation. Well, yeah.
No problem. Got it.
Is this where it happened? Hello there. You must be Glupor.
Kun selkap, Jona mulira tong Glupor. Glupor kinba no kun nik lorja.
Yes, to the cell cap. But I'm new. And I have questions about the murder case of
Glupor
Alassa.
tong hit wanaji selkap agi inko tune. Glupor mulira, chuna mulira. Tong Glupor kitpa non kun nek sit abog.
Can you please tell me why you were at the hotel that night,
Glupor
Glupor?
yon kung chiwi ita. Bola un jikne mulira Glupor. Kon muli slimo poi wanga kun visgin. Glupor kinba nik chalora kun.
See. What did you manage to see, Glupor, in the time being
Glupor
here?
ki ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u Glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji selkat ag inko tune. Tong kinba no kun nikset abog.
What about Alassa's room? What can you tell me about that, Glupor? Is there anything you have
Glupor
to say?
pitchage borang turang. Glupor wangki yuma batmalyo no wish. Glupor no una pangpa mulira kong king.
Wait, what do you mean that no one paid you to do it? Why do you say that? Why do you say it like that, Glupor? Are you trying to say that someone paid you to do something in that room? Please, if there's some sort of information you're hiding, or you know something, please tell me.
Kun mulira slimo poi wanga kun makachisa Glupor. Tong abog sinshan Glupor ninong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat. Glupor nibo mulira Glupor ni sit. Glupor sha. Glupor pampa ki mulira kun king. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak konti cha umyoman. Tong itselkat wamaji kun na. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor no molira, chuna molira, tongpa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank konti machid Glupor nada chawa yishun kun.
Thank you for that information, Glupor. That really helps a lot. That definitely would help. I wonder if there's anything else I can do. Like if I were to go to the Sith Embassy.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean by that? Who are you? And what's your interest in this
This
case?
murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Kinda. I think so. I need more to go on than that, though.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Would they really be willing to just give me this information, though? I'm assuming some persuasion might be in order.
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Well, thank you, mysterious man. Mysterious, shady man. Let's go to the Republic Embassy first. I think you gotta talk to... Roland.
Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this.
Roland, I was wondering if you could help me on a different matter altogether. I'm investigating the murder case for a Republic war hero by the name of Sunry. Perhaps
I
you've
don't know
heard
much
of him.
about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
I see. I mean, that's obviously one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
No, I think I'll be
Then I shall wish you
now.
good day. On behalf of the Republic, I hope you enjoy your time here on Manan.
There's something else. Unless there's other dialogue options in this one. Let me see if I can...
Greetings once again. Should the Selkath of truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even... I don't know much about the so-called evidence...
Is there any chance that you think the Republic might be
The
involved
Republic?
in this?
That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on... I regret I could... Then I shall wish you...
Switch party members again, kind of. Bring T3. Oh yeah, I should probably ask Laura about that. About the rumors of impossible cheating. Let me check in here. Large computer. Slice the Republic system. Access restricted data archives. Downloading Sunry Incident Archive success. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device on him. A beautiful young woman enters the room. followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunray murdering Elasa. Well, there was that. Nothing else. I can always go to the Sith Embassy to see if I can find anything there, but I don't know if I can. Also, I believe the soup track is here. Let's go to the Sith base, check it out, and then if nothing comes up. Also, let's quickly go to the shop. I never opened this one yet.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Okay. There walks the insulting Sith man. May he get shot by a Republic officer. No, I am not. Do not that. Jeez. Do not worry. I am not here to make fun of you. I am Raven Lubrin. Thank you for your apology, Yortal. Yeah, so I'd like to look at your inventory, Yortal. See what you got. Ah, yes. I just want to open up the selling menu. Yeah, I might as well sell those. Yes, right, sell those too. Here are some lightsabers. Keep one. No! Wait! I didn't mean to sell both! I keep at least one. Great. Sell all those blaster pistols. Right. Right. Now back to yes, where is yes. Buy one back. That's all. Made some credits. Profit. Now.
This entrance to the Sith embassy has been closed.
Yeah, I heard the embassy was attacked.
What?
Can you tell me about it?
How did you... This unit has no knowledge of what you're talking about. Those with legitimate business with this...
Runs in. Oh, is there a computer I can use? Let me just check the map. Computer room? Because everyone else is kind of dead in this embassy, so.
Yes?
Select the computer. Anything in there? Anything left in here? All I have is security camera footage. Security computer room? Where's that? can do.
What?
Unless, yeah, so it's just the proof in the Republic. Alright, so I'm gonna go question Laura. Maybe also talk to some rifles, use it, and then wrap up the evidence. Let's see what he says. Before I leave this part of the area, I shall head to the sloop track.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best.
Nice to see you again, Zach. Glad you still remember my sloop championship victory. Now, do you know of a Ithora Galder? I'd like to meet them. Can you set up a meeting?
Tong hay tuam Gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tulbada bunk walya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chu ay haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulera de nebobo. Unko kun biskan.
Well,
Bamulara.
the Bobo, I am quite interested in I actually represent a wealthy buyer from Coruscant. Yes. I represent an anonymous buyer from
Takum
Coruscant.
justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay haudunga. Tulbada bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tong hay tuam Gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu.
It is in your best interest more than the best.
For
the chut-chut indeed, and so you'll have him meet him in a secure, non-secured hangar? So the docking bay area. Okay. Let me deal with the Sunray bird trial now. That's dealt with. Something else. Bring back.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. I can see the cowardice in your eyes.
Just so you know, Sith soldier, your taunts mean nothing to me. There is no emotion. There is peace.
You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list of Jedi I've killed.
I highly doubt you have a long list of Jedi you killed. In fact, you probably don't even have a list.
I hear you've been appointed as
Hello,
arbiter
Laura.
in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Sunry, Laura? I have more questions.
He's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you trying to say that someone your age couldn't overpower a woman, Jolie?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
After a recent development, Laura, I'm not sure if your husband might not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this. I hear you've been appointed as a...
Laura, can I ask you a personal question? Do you have any idea if Sunry was having an affair? I heard some rumors about him and Alasa from the witnesses.
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels. I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He's a Republic war hero, though. I'm sure he's killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's changed
yes.
now.
A galaxy far,
Settled
far
down.
A war far.
Oh, just please. Prove his innocence.
Well, I'll try, Laura. No promises, but don't worry. I will do my best judgment as arbiter. Time for an honest, fair trial with all facts on the
Find
table.
the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Let's go touch.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Exactly. Now, I'd like to go over the evidence I've come across so far.
You know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Well, first, there's a few more things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
You sure? Let's start with this. When I discussed and asked the witness, Glooper, the Rhodian, he told me he had planted the evidence of your war cross at the murder scene.
I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Sunry, there's something I found on the Republic's data recording. It shows an older man looking like, basically that was, I think it's you, shooting Alassa, the Sith woman.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But then, of course, the Sith found out the truth, didn't they, Sunry?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alassa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alassa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters, like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
I don't know yet, Sunry. I don't know.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
accept the major difference here, Sunray. Killing your lover while she still sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith. And the Jedi don't really try to kill Sith. They even give them a chance to redeem themselves. Killing is always a last resort for us.
I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
You know these are just... Look deep into yourself, Sunray. You know these are just excuses. We both know you have to own up to your own crimes.
I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunray, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
Understood. I can't force his hand with the Jedi magic.
I hear you've been appointed as
Tell
arbiter.
Alora, I have some concerning news to tell you. I have this recording. Video footage showing Sunray killing Alasa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunray innocent.
I don't think your husband is not as innocent as you
This is
think.
all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunray is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunray since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time.
Find the real...
Never mind. Just telling her in a second. Let's, I don't know if can you question Glooper more about that? No, I'm just gonna proceed with the trial. See what happens. If he gets prison, it's fine. I don't think they'll execute it. Oh, he's an old man. He'll probably die in prison. Let's see. I'll talk to the witnesses one more time. At least Gloopor.
Tong ituama ji human act in ikatune. Lupor muliba, lupor chong muliba tong.
I have more questions about the murder of Alasa, that's why.
Lupor wanga tunbis, tung abar shun ni chunchi. Lupor kimba mulira wana ji.
Okay, fine, be that way. Never mind. If there's nothing else he will tell me. I'm just gonna, while I'm here, I'm gonna do this.
Greetings once again. Should the Selkath, truth be told,
I'd just like to tell you, Roland, that I found this recording in your computers about Sunry's murder case on the
You mean you
Lhasa.
sliced into our... That is a very serious crime. We could have you executed for treason if that information causes any harm. But I may just be willing to overlook this transgression if you never tell another living being about it. And that is all I will ever tell you on the matter.
Yes, I'm
I don't know
investigating the
much
Sunry
about the
case.
facts of the so-called evidence. The Republic? If you want to solve this, I regret then I shall wish you good day.
And that's what he says on that matter. So happily be honest with a Republic soldier. It's like, oh yes, I like to tell you that I sliced into the computers. Okay, yes, I get it. I committed treason on the Republic, but you're also hiding evidence, so just at fault here. Alright. I'm just gonna go get on with this trial. Like, objection! Or rule. It's not Phoenix, right? It's gonna be. Or Danganronpa. HK-47 is lagging behind. Give it a moment. He must be having some errors in his programming. Oh, he's right there. Thank you for teleporting. I'm curious if I can actually persuade him to confess. Might be better if he actually confesses himself. I'm gonna try and talk to him one more time.
No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
Okay, or not. Never mind. Alright, alright. Let's get on with the trial then, shall we? Do not worry, Selkath. I'm gonna run this trial fairly and honestly, as a good arbiter would. Curious though, Warden. What do you know about the murder of Alasa? I want to hear what you've heard so far. Oh, I just wanted to hear yours, what you've heard so far. Alright. I've gathered all the evidence I could. I have conducted my investigation. And I think I'm ready to conclude it. I'd like to begin Sundry's trial, Warden. You may. Yes, Warden. Please, begin the trial. I'm ready to fulfill my duties as arbiter and conclude this case. I shall. Wait a minute, do you get to talk to that Sith arbiter? Probably. Alright, so I'm not gonna come out and say it right now, but I'm not gonna do it in the opening statement. I have no comments currently at this time, Your Honors.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors!
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Firith, can you please elaborate and tell me what you had told me before when I questioned you? Alasa is a dark Jedi, did she
Yes,
not?
from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
Firith, I must ask, was the metal left at the crime scene not a
I
little
think
too
it may
obvious?
have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
Firith, I have one last question. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You
At
mean
all?
actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
No, I have no additional questions, Your Honor. Thank you. Yes, I'd like to pull the judges.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunri leaving Alasa's room, didn't you?
Lupor king mata sunri mulira. King kunju pashak lupor. No ba mulira set kilai kunka.
This is clear, then, that Sunri left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Now, Lupor, do you mind telling the judges what you told me about how you planted Sunri's medal on the last?
Lupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Lupor kan king David nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Lupor wonky.
Looper, do you think that the medal at the crime scene was too obvious a clue?
Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti cha hudro. Lupor kan king David nibora tong chitsa.
Lupor, may I ask, did you actually see Sunri kill Alasa?
Potong mamaji Lupor aki inkotunsit. Lupor no mulira chuni mulira tong sunri. Kimba no konik dota. Chubaka chupak Lupor. Chawa whiskey sit.
No, Your Honors. I have no further questions for Lupor. Yes, I'd like to pull the judges.
You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
So, Alora, Sunri was a Republic war hero, was he not?
He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, Your Honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold
Now, Alora, can you please tell me what you told me? Was it really true that your husband was having an affair with Alasa?
Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
I have no further questions, Your Honor. For Alora, she may go. Yes, I would like to hear what the judges think.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa on my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Now, Sunry, when you say you were going there to end the affair with Alassa, do you think the Sith would object
Yes,
to
I
that?
think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
How do you think Alassa could have got a hold of your medal, Sunry?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
From what you told me, Sunry, Alassa was the Sith spy.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
I have no further questions for Sunry at this time, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honors, I'd like to hear what you think now.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
My arguments are complete, Your Honors. I have nothing further to say. No closing statement.
Your Honors, no!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora!
We have done all we could for you, old friend.
Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I thought it'd give me more questions, but it says one proceedings. I might have to just reload that save. Like, I'm not gonna save over that one save. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the docking bay and see about assassinating that one target. And I'm going to the other planet and try and assassinate the other targets too. Clearing out loose ends before I make my way to the unknown Starforge planet coordinates.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago churchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yinkotu. Tulpada bunk walya gando danago churchut. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yumalit kain kotun. Chilo mulra de
Ah, yes, but of course.
Kokun biskang. Bamulara.
Please, my business with Thorak is private. I like to keep it that way.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tong king ba na kongkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek mulira best. Kachi chu aitha haudunga. Yin kin kun no ba mulira chitkun. Slima podonna. Rundi Haudonga Kunhunkabi.
Hold on. What was that about personal feelings toward him? Are you trying to say you don't like Ithorek?
Justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi Chu Aitha Haudonga. Tulpada Bonk Molya Gando Danago Chuchut. Moga Shampungpa. Bolawana Chikni. Bamul Neslik Mo Podana Wanga Kun Bist Mulira Best. Rundi Haudonga Kuhunkabi. Wana Kun Best. Jink palamul tonk king ba na kongek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek mulira best.
I see. Then, perhaps, maybe, if I were to give you 500 credits, not to protect Ithorek, you take it?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Chuni yun tun
Exactly.
jiji
500 credits to abandon the one man who insults and belittles you.
Kachichu aitha haudunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tong hai tuam jiji.
Well, thank you for the warning. Also, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Bunkwalya gando danago chuchut. Kachi chu aitha haudonga. Yumalit kain kotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Unkokun biskang. Bamulara.
Stay safe. And Labobo. May the force be with you. Ah. Anyone else? There was.
What?
Right. Now entering no camera zone. Slight change of plans, Ithorek. Vex no longer on your payroll anymore, Thorak. That's why. We'll see about that. Force wave! Oh. The dark side. Waiting for that assassination, huh? I'm clearing up loose ends. Unless... my mind. Something... is happening every time I assassinate a target for Gina Harden. I mean, aren't I doing good for the Republic now? He has a datapad on him. A message is on it. Someone has discovered that you are more than you claim to be. Watch your back, because you know Vec is too incompetent to watch it for you. Go report to Hulas, and then head to the other two planets. I think... for these assassinations, perhaps I should bring Candace and HK-47 with me. Ajutula Benki to you as well. I'm assuming Ajutula Benki means hello. Yes, Hulas, I'm here to report something. Ethorak Goldar, the Selkath, is now considered dead. Many thanks, Hulas. Many thanks. Nothing else for now. I'll be back later when I completed the other two targets. Gina Harden power gloves. Nice. Increase my strength. Turn to the F-Talk. Now while I'm back on the ship, let me just save on the ship and let's talk to Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Jolie, can I ask, what do you think of Sunry's verdict in the trial?
I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
No, not really, Jolie. could have played that trial
But that has
differently.
little to do with the law, doesn't it? Sad state of affairs, that. Too bad, really. Sunry was a good man once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Same. Let's go to the next one. Let me go to Tatooine. A return visit to that place. Alright. Let us continue. There is another target to assassinate. A Gamorrean hunter. By the name of Vorn. He was last seen trying to hunt crate dragons. I think I know where to find him. For this I will take the obvious choice of Canderous because he wants to see and fight worthy opponents. And HK-47. I think that'd be best. Hello there, Iglo Squid. No, I have not reached Bastilla yet. That is something that I will do after I finish up loose ends, as in some side missions. Also, welcome in on the stream.
Yes?
I don't know if this is what the stream title says currently, but fishing for side quests, finishing up loose ends before I press on with the main. And currently the two side quests I'm doing is involving the Geo Hardan. Not counting this one at the end. Mandalorian's weapon cache was kind of glitched on my part. I forgot to tell you. Something tells me I'll find the hunter known as Vorn, the Gamorrean, where we fought the Crate Dragon.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Yes, right, hunting. That's of course I made a mistake and I shouldn't have come here yet. So maybe he's inside the cave. I highly doubt it. We have to go to the hunting office first and look for Vorn. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Fortunate. Travel all this way. Did it all save it all? Like, is it still all save? Oh. I'm having a problem with all save right now. Maybe Vorn is at the hunting lodge. So I wish it were possible to go like here and fast travel to the Ebon Hawk. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try this again.
delta. Colo luz Ivan Remu y el Irimo.
Have you heard of anything out of the ordinary recently, Fazrak?
Usta el Chief. Usta Shelfa. Usta Shelfa. Usta el Chief. Colo Usta. Undas. Usta el Chief. Usta Shelfa.
I'd like to ask about tattoo. Never mind. How do I get his... That's it?
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Dubo, Tonkimba, Nokunyetsak. Baba has.
I heard what you did out on the dunes. I'm impressed. I'd never have thought a tenderfoot like you could bring down a dragon.
I see. Well, they said you were a hunter. I want to
Again?
ask about that.
Well, if you want to waste your day, that's your business, I guess.
What can you tell me about the
I
other
don't go
hunters
telling
here?
stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. You seem pretty prepared to hold your own with most of them. I heard what happened with the Gamorreans. Good work with them. I think you'll do just fine around here.
How long have you been
I've
hunting
tracked
like
wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet. If that's what you...
I have to leave
See you
now.
around.
Goodbye. The Vor's not here. How do I... What kind of information? Maybe the Zerk office. Let's look it up. Oh, Sand People territory. Okay.
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. Good hunting out there.
Chat for speed. Am I like close to level? Force wave. They get 200 XP. Force wave. Force wave. Force wave.
Sure.
Northeast of the map. I think. See. I see what I'm looking for. Alright. Forward assault droid. Acquired target. Force wave. It's already... Oh, look. Is it immune to that though? No, it's not.
yeah?
Acknowledgement.
Reactivate droid. Wait.
Master?
Does it let me? Or does it matter? Doesn't look like it.
Ready.
Optimize droid weaponry. Fields, and finally, reprogram droid to seek out and attack Vorn the Shred. Oh! It's another body of the crate dragon. Guess he killed one. No, Vorn, I've reprogrammed your droid. I think you should surrender. If you surrender now, I may let you live. I'll give you credit that you did take down our crate dragon without the use of mines. But what else can you do? Force wave? The resistance, huh? Can you resist my stun? Okay. Can you resist my throwing lightsaber? Killing Vorn, assassinating him. I'm doing this for the Republic, aren't I not? Vorn is a man, a Gamorrean bounty hunter. But why do I feel like I'm slipping to the dark side a little bit? I'm remembering my old past even more. About being Riven. He has a datapad on him. Without Bastila by my side, maybe things are actually changing without me realizing. There's a message on his datapad that Vorn left. If Vorn meant to send it to someone, or someone sent it to him, the guild is restless. Jano Haradan agents are hunting. Soon they will come for me. And possibly for you. When they do, I plan to be ready. The next target. The next target is that of Kashyyyk. Nice fresh kill of a crate dragon. Let's head back to the Empire. Wait, it's T3M4 on me? For the next one. The next one. I'll bring Saw Bar and Candors. Since it's Kashyyyk. And he's most likely in the Shadowlands by that description. Off. I should probably not tell Karf what I'm experiencing. Or maybe I should. I don't know. I wish, and I miss Basila being here. The more she's been apart from me, I feel like I'm slipping a little bit. A shape-shifting alien named Rulan. Only the trek to the Shadowlands. I mean, to get to the elevator for the Shadowlands wasn't so long. Sober, I know you're here because you're a guide in the Shadowlands. Plus, you swore a life to me. Is assassinating these targets for the Republic? For the good of the Republic? Or something else? Or am I slipping? The more... how long I am being far from Bastila and our bond together, I feel like I'm slipping a little bit. Because I have this feeling, and I sense that Bastila is undergoing something. I don't know what she's going through. But I have this feeling through the Force. Soon, at some point, I may discover it. When I finally get to her location. Or find out where she is. I mean, in fact, during my travels from each planet, going back and revisiting these worlds again, I was having dreams. Visions of Bastila. Oh. Shoot, I need your leave. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I gotta take your leave. Alright, there we go. Candace, hurry up. I forgot I needed to do that. I thought I could do it without him. Let's go. Hunt the final target for the Jaina Harden. Target I'm looking for is most likely hunting in the deeper reaches of the Shadowlands. I can feel it and sense it through the force.
Here we are again. Shall I bypass the field so we may pass?
Yes, please, Johnny. Get us
I
past
can
the field.
manipulate it for a moment. There were a few surprises with...
I'm sure, like the target we see. I just gotta look around. I'm not sure. But something might show up. Pop up. Maybe he's at the ritual site. I check in every area. This is where Freyr was. Yeah, no sign up. Okay, I'll look this up too. Oh, okay, it's in the first part of the Shadowlands. Alright. Once again, I have no idea. I sense my mind was a little clouded, maybe because of how I've been slipping recently, because of being far from Basila for too long. But I believe my assassination target, the one I seek, Ruland, the shapeshifter, is here in the Shadowlands. There's sections of it I have not searched. Let's return to the first area. Oh look, Jolie, it appears we've returned back to your hut. Did you leave any belongings behind that you might want to take? Now's the chance. As to where's the look, let's search. There's 3 different spots near Jolie's hut. What's this? This is new, I think. Datapad. This datapad appears to be a diary or record of some kind. Final entry is particularly interesting. We were fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture an enemy that can assume any shape, any form? We lost 2 the first day. Another 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodlust knows no limits. We found Gororar's body last night. What was left of it. If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we will all become victims of the Faceless One. Looks like it's here. I see a man in front. Looks to be a Wookiee. Garor. Wait a minute. Didn't it say Goror was perished? In the datapad? Didn't the datapad specify that Goror was... Oh wait, sorry, we don't know that. We don't know the name of the Wookiee. Okay. Wait! Did you just say your name was Goror? Hold on. Excuse me. But according to this datapad I just found, the Wookiee Goror is dead. You can't be him. You're an imposter.
Got something on your
What?
mind, dude?
Even if you turn into Jolie, your tricks will not fool me, Rulan. Especially when I have the real Jolie right next to me. And with me. Whoa! He shapeshifted again, and now he's a Karen tech. He turned into a tack and ran off into this distance. I think he went this way. Oh, great. They're all together. I checked them all. I want us running. Just be sure, just be safe. Let me go back and check the other one. Maybe he ran off into a different direction. He could be waiting to backstab us. Let's try. I try this way? There seems to be more of them. This tact may be roulette in disguise, but you can't tell for sure. Maybe if you kill it, it will revert to its true form, assuming it's roulette. Ah. It's not him. Oh wait. It was. I guess I was able to find the real one. I got lucky. But then, there is no luck. There's the force. Perhaps in the way I knew it was him. After Jolie, I don't know what to. Oh, we're by your hut again. I kind of feel like I want to talk.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Yes. Well, now that we've been currently kind of adventuring recently, Jolie, doing things, do you mind telling me what you mentioned before about your adventuring days?
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
I see. So that means I'm to take it that you weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
But I'm just curious at all, Jolie. You've already said so much. Which is why I have to
I'm not
ask.
here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Oh yeah, Jolie? Well, I believe I heard another one where old people love to talk about history. Also proven
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
Oh, you don't say. You were a smuggler, Jolie? No, now that you mentioned that, I should probably tell you that I was technically a smuggler, or at least that's the identity that the Jedi gave me. They reprogrammed my mind.
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor. All the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace. But they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Where exactly did you end up getting all the credits to get these
Well,
supplies,
we
Jolie?
didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
I see. So you're telling me you basically stole some of the
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once.
Fair point. Fair
The
enough.
lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
I see. So what happened then,
Well,
Joey?
as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
Wait. Go on. That was the day you what?
That was the day I met my wife.
You had a wife, Jolie? You were married? Curious.
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Fair point. I can understand why your mouth would be drawing flies. We are in the Shadowlands after all. It is very swampy. Kind of. Or foggy more. Alright, let's head back. Now that I've assassinated the final target for the Junior Hard End. I can report to Hulas and on and on. Kashyk's the one planet that doesn't let me return to Ebon Han in certain locations.
got something on your mind, do you?
Well, I do, in fact. The last thing you told me, Jolie, you mentioned you had a wife. I'd like to continue that conversation.
I don't want to talk about that.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe we can talk about it later. At least
Maybe,
I hope,
but I
Jolie.
doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
Of course you are. Johanny, would you like to continue our
How
conversation?
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Yes. I was wondering if you'd want to talk more about what we last
What is it
discussed.
you would like to speak to me about?
I'm curious to know, Johanny. What are you thinking
I
about
have been
right
thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. It is an honor to be by your side, and to see you redeemed from the dark path you had chosen before. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Please, Johanny, tell me more about your people, about the Cathar.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
It is very nice to hear that you hold me in such a high regard, Johanny. It really helps make me feel better
To be
about myself.
accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
You're welcome, Johanny. Alright. Let's head back to Manon. Since I am reporting back to Hulas, I will go alone.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human ak ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon. Chiwa
You are correct, Hulas. I have returned to discuss Gino Harden matters. I'm here to report the death of the Gamorrean hunter, Morn Desrad.
Aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna mori ra, tangi tuamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog, tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko tune, tong pa nokun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota, ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama aki inko tune.
I'm here to also report the death of the shapeshifter, Rulan Prolek. I found him in the Shadowlands.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mori ra tangi wama jikona tong kipa nonku nek abog chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muri ra snimo poiwanga tangi wama ji human act
increase their senses, improve their skills, eh?
kan kicha na
Sounds like a fine visor.
kun muri ra snimo poiwanga tangi wama ji human act ikatune Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna mori ra, tangi wama jikona, tong kipa nonku nek abog.
Wait. Excuse me, Hulas? What was that? Now the Gia Harden is yours alone? All along, you had me hunt down your fellow members of your own guild and kill them? You used and tricked me?
Achua penki, yun patisa, ichuba jikota naga, kingu mwa mulira dwana, kimba nikcha lora kun, tong hitwama aki inko tune, potong himama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kun nik dota, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
You used me, Hulas. You tricked me and you used me. I do not feel comfortable with the fact that you betrayed my trust this way. You made me think that the targets that I was eliminating were for the Republic's best interests. Nobody tricks me and plays me for a fool like that. You hear me? You will pay for this, Hulas. Fulfilling these assassinations. It changed me. It made me slip. Brought back old memories. And I only would have done this. I would never have done this or fall for this if Bastilo was still here by my side.
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune kuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi.
So be it.
Tuka ulan.
I will come alone, and I will defeat you, Hulas. You don't betray and trick me like that and get away with it. That's all it is. Where's the stealth armor? See it? Where is it? Or is it in here? Oh. Very well. Time to return to Tatooine for one final concentration of finishing up loose ends. Considering the following. Not like being played for a fool like that. Hulas of the Gia Harden shall pay. Let us go back to Tatooine one final time. To have this epic ritual battle be the final thing this happens on this stream. This will be a nice way to end it. And then next week will be when I beat this game. This? Sith fighters incoming. Must be. Hulas is doing. Incoming but it won't work. Alright, victory lap. Let's continue our destination to Tatooine. For the final time, the final visit. Before the final loose end. To finish up time to settle this alone. On the dune suit. No need for companions. I've got this. After all, he says to come alone. I'll honor that. Though it could always be a trap, I doubt he'd keep his word. But we'll see.
Oh, it's you again. Oh, I'll just let you pass. The boys
Yes,
in the
please,
office may
open
need
the gate.
authorization and triplicate, but
Now.
not me. Good hunting out there.
Oh, I'll be doing some hunting, alright. Hunting for a lying, scheming Rhodian that used me and did not come alone. Just out of curiosity, what if I do this? You know what? Guess what? I prepared for this eventuality. In fact, I planned it out secretly with my crew. I knew I was going to walk into a trap. I knew he wasn't going to keep his word. So guess what? I had HK-47 follow discreetly behind. And Candrace always has my back and is willing to find worthy opponents. He followed and went with HK-47. What do you say to that?
Baba Hassan-shan, no ba murira tilay kuka?
Yeah, well, I knew you were too... I see you also brought some friends as well, Hulas. Figured as much, that you wouldn't actually come alone. So, I thought I'd be prepared. I knew you'd try and set a trap like this. So I planned ahead.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muriras nimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna murira tang itwamaji kona. Tong kipa no kunek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muriras nimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune.
Those three Gia Harden overseers out of 4 are dead, Hulas. Only you remain. And I think it's time to finish the job. This is what you get for using me, tricking me, betraying my trust.
kun muri ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune kakincha nawabagaon bagwa shank konti machit
Let's see how they do against force waves. What's the matter, Hulas? Your people fall too easily to the force. Are you even prepared? What is this, Hulas? You call this a resistance? Maybe I should have fought you alone. As I thought, you were no match for me and my might. Geo-hardened blaster, huh? Dexterity. Poison plane. Let's head back to the Ebon Hog.
Yes?
Deed is done. And now... And now... all loose ends are complete. Final thing remains is the main story quest. I think, so, as I complete the loose ends, I'm not gonna continue with this stream. I'm gonna save it for next stream. Next KOTOR 1 Star Wars Sunday stream will be the final KOTOR 1 stream, where I finish the game. So thank you all so much for watching, and gonna see Who there is the raid? And who I'm thinking of raiding is Pokemon Unite. Plays the Brawler. Solo ranking, trying to get the Ultra. I know the feel. I got the Veteran too. I'm not sure if he'd want my help. Since he's solo ranking, but I will raid him anyway. That's Force Wave high to him. Blaze the Brawler is a great streamer. Plays a lot of cool and fun games. One of them being Pokemon Unite, which I enjoy playing too. So yeah, this is who I'm raiding. I'm gonna do a shadow first. Who's playing Pokemon Unite? Let's Force Wave, say hi to Crash Party, Blaze, and Raid. Field is in the Force. The power of the wave that knocks foes back. Thank you all so much for watching this Star Wars Sunday stream. Look forward to next week, Sunday, when I finish KOTOR 1 on stream. Raven Lurin's journey is coming to an end. Soon enough. One more week. One more Sunday. So yes, once again, thank you all so much for watching. It's been fun. Time to sign off. Gonna have some fun off stream, do some things. And I hope everyone has a wonderful and great night and or day, depending on where you are in the world. Farewell. Take care. Peace out. Sayonara. And remember, the Force is with you, always. And may the Force be with you, always. This is Red Lucius Caleb, signing off and bidding you farewell.